Well, that thumbnail's wrong. I know that much. I know that much. There we go. Spin this round. And I think I'll leave a worker on this for now. We'll take this out the farm and take it to the other field. I can't remember. That's the way we want to go. Can't remember how many day seasons I've got on here. I haven't got a clue how many day seasons I've got. I'll have to have a look in a bit. Well, I've got another field to start with this. Not my bin over, by the way. That's not good. Hello, Wiki. No, I've got the wrong thumbnail on, haven't I? Plum. I started streaming. And I saw that was another. That bridge was still on. I thought, oh crap. This is that Yorkshire map. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brakes aren't good. Brakes aren't good. Damn. Brakes aren't good. We're already going a bit Pete Tong. Oh God. Oh goodness gracious me, Luke. Luke, it's already going wrong. I thought I'll come on a farming map rather than a building and production map. I'm just prepping these fields. Rolling fields, as you can see. Made in a time of glacial things. I'll leave that there, like that. Scorpion, how you doing? I hope you're well, sir. So I'm having a go on this. I'm going to put a top and a bottom in, found the expression, and I'll leave an AI working on this. I'm trying to get my fields. They all need lime, they all need ploughing, and they all need ferting. I'm on seasons, so it's 3 lots of fert I need to give them. Hello, Stephen. Terence. Hello, Stephen. I hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend. So, what I'm going to do is lime, fert, or the way I like to do it is lime and fert, cultivate and fert, and that's 2 lots done. Oh, lime and fert, sorry, plough, fertilise, cultivate and fertilise, or seed and fertilise, depending what my seeder does. And then I don't have to go in to the field again until it needs harvesting. I don't like fertilising when there's a crop in the field, and because I can't tell on some of the crops where I've fertilised and where I've not once it starts growing. So rather than mess about, I like to try and get it all done and then not bother going in the field again until it's harvest time. Hello, John Brock. I know, number 2. We're on a different map though this time, John. Thank you very much for the like, it's very much appreciated. Oops. Oops. So this lime spreader I've not used before. I thought I'd give it a tickle. I thought I'd give it a day out. Now, I have got quite a bit of money. And that's because on this map, you start with John Deere equipment. And if you remember who was here last time I was on this map and the first time I was on this map, the John Deeres did struggle up these hills. And the audience said, get rid of that green stuff. So I've kept one of them. I don't know where Helper H is, but he's finished. He's gone home. So I know there's some big John Deere fans out there, but they might be great in the US, where it's a little bit flatter. But these glacial valleys are taking the toll. There you are, I just had a quick look round. We're taking the toll on the old John Deere. Now, I'm not sure what I might go with. I might go with Class or Case. I've not really used Case. The Steigers and stuff like that I've not used. And I might need some bigger equipment. Because this is a bit of a map. And you start with quite a lot of fields. Good to hear. Good to hear, John Brock. I'm going to come up here and top this back up. And then I shall leave this with an AI and go and pick the sprayer up to do this field. And I'll find out who Helper H is. Who's decided to go home. I've not done any contracts yet. Oops. 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 Come on. The fill trigger seems to be quite small on this. Charles, welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Is everybody still in lockdown? How's everybody doing? I think we're going to have to go over a little bit about there. There we go. The worker's on it now. I've just found worker H. So this is a little bit small, admittedly, but this isn't the smallest field I've got. You know me, I've got to have at least one small tractor somewhere. I might, I might get rid of this one actually. It's going to cost me a fortune in labour, just with the driver driving it. I think I might go for my favourite, which is the butcher. But you know, thought I'd give it a whirl. Now this map has multi-terrain angle. I've never been on a map in FS19 with multi-terrain angle. This is my first one. I don't know how hard it is to put in maps, but seem to be few and far between. Brummy. This one, excellent stuff, Brummy. This map, you mean? It's a lovely map. If anybody wants to know what multi-terrain is, well, I'll try and show you here. Hang on. Normally when you do a map, it goes off in just angles. But this, it's a bit dizzy, isn't it? We'll stop doing that. So the ground, it'll plough and cultivate and all that in any kind of angle. What I have found, I don't know whether it's me. Lunatic! Lunatic! Hello sir, I hope you're well. What I have found is, because it goes off in quite a few angles, you've got to get your AI pretty bob on. Or it flies off at an angle. Now I don't use... Whoa. What's it called? GPS. I don't use GPS. I was on that earlier. Brummy. Do you like it? It's a fantastic. Plenty to do. Lots to think about. I think it's a bit like a Rubik's Cube of farm sim. Doing things in order. And having to think how you've got to do it. Nathaniel, hello sir. Yes, I'm really enjoying the PV map, but on 17, I must say, my favourite map on 17 was PV Industries as well. I'm really hoping that they soon get a flying script out and FDR brings his logging helicopter back. Now I did that, find that an absolute bonus on them big maps. Even faster than using the trucks to whisk stuff about the map. I hope the family's well, Mr. Lunatic too. Now there's the John Deere. I got rid of the harvester and stuff because I don't need that at the moment. But that's the only John Deere I've got left. It seems to be pulling that plough not too badly. I'm in Yorkshire, so obviously I've got the old Land Rover there. Now we're going to get this fellow. And I'm going to take this interest to the next field. This is a beautiful, beautiful map. But it's pure farming really. I like the PV because it makes my brain work and it's got plenty of variety of things to do. Oops, crap. I like my Wilhelmina forest. Oh shit, I forgot about them things on the back. I don't normally have them on. And I'm enjoying No Man's Land because it lets my creative juices come out and put things down on maps with the landscaping tool, obviously. Oh shite, can't drive though, can I? You watch this, Ronnie will come in now. Now I've crashed, Ronnie will come in. Oh come on, either Ronnie or OTD, always when I crash. And so I like them because oh, there's my lime sprayer gone. So I like them for that reason. Now I don't really play maps that are just farming. I usually end up putting some sort of factories down or something. But this, I think I could play this and just farm it. We'll see how we go. But well, when I finish this one, Brummit, when I finish this stream, I will be going on PV County. Yeah, I do like that. I've got to burn some hours in that just to make things happen. Brummit, are you playing it with seasons? There's a question. There's a question. I'll get onto my limer as soon as I've gone round this field once. I can put this on the AI and I can drive my limer myself. Whole time of day. Oh my god. Oh TD, I've got a bridge. I have got a bridge. In fact, the thumbnail to this, because I'm an idiot and I didn't change it, the thumbnail to this is that bridge at the moment. I'll have to change that. And I found two of the buildings I had to blow up earlier. Yeah, I blew them up as well. I hope you're well, Mr. OTD. I'm gonna float down here. Level this. This field kicks out a little bit here, so I'll have to just level this up, and then I'll be right. Is everybody having a good Sunday, by the way? I was thinking of cracking open a cider today, but it didn't happen. Lunatic Cam giving it big guns on COD the other day. So I've got two ploughs going, one, well we can't really call one a plough, that's just like a little messing about in a field up there. Big fields, they are big fields these, Wiki. Huge, huge fields. I think this is a 4 times map, if memory serves me correctly. And these posts do have collisions, by the way. There's not too many of them in the map, but the ones that are here do have collisions. Oh, hang on. He's going to go off at an angle. I don't want that. I want you pretty cock on, sir. There we go. I've not made my mind up about this machine yet. No, the brakes aren't the best. Get a tractor with some guns on. Mad Max tractor. That's what you need. I've got some sort of truck somewhere. That's I thought it would be a bit Mad Maxy, but do you know what? I can't even remember what it's called to look at for it. Oop, nearly got all that. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brakes, 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 man. Doesn't like to stop, this thing. So whoever said get rid of the John Deeres, well, there was quite a few people said get rid of the John Deeres. I've got rid of them. I'm going to get rid of this as well. This is a bit slow. A little bit too slow. Even the Butcher is faster than this. I like the Butcher. But I've not really used this one, so I thought, you know what I mean, I'll get it out, bring it out for a trip. But it is, it's very slow. This is nice just to poodle along on a Sunday afternoon. I could get myself a better bit of kit actually. I think I might do. I think we might speed this up. I'll leave that just there for now, and we'll get a store delivery. What shall we get? What shall we get? What shall we get? I don't really look in there. Ooh, that's a bit big for this map. Ooh, look at that. It's John Deere though again. Now what about one of these? What do you think? 692, 52 miles an hour. Is it? It's articulated, isn't it? We don't like articulated. That's a beast. DJ Moose, how you doing? Hope you're well. Oh, there's New Hollands, Luke. 24. See, them tracks are not very fast, are they? Them track things, they aren't the quickest. I do like this. Right, I do like this. But I find looking round it is a bit of an arse. No, that's wrong. That's a bit better. Oh, 80 grand. God, blimey, Charlie. So I might lease that. We'll see how we go with it. And we're gonna go get a plough. Excellent to hear. We're gonna get one of these. Right, main colour. Let's make it plough colourish. Yeah. And we'll buy that. This should get the job done. So I'm left to go right, right to go left, and all that kind of stuff. It's a bit wiki-wiri, but I do like this tractor. I think it'll go well on these hills if I can back it up. See, that's so all the posts have collisions, the hedges have collisions. I've just got to try and get used to this camera now. Oh shit. There we go. Hey, that's going to get the job done, isn't it? That's going to get the job done. But inside, the everything works great. It's the outside camera. I can't get used to that. Oh shit! I bet the thing. So we can toss this off quickly. See, I can't get used to that outside camera. Apart from that, it's a great tractor. I've a good mind to write a letter to whoever made it and say, hey cock, sort that outside camera out. I don't see people using this very often. I think I've seen one other person using it, and I'm not sure who it was. I don't know if it was clutch or not, I can't remember. Shit. I need to go and sort my lime guy out again. There we go, I had to think about it, but I got it right. Does anybody else use this tractor? So Helper G's completed his task as well, whoever Helper G is. I better go and well, it's not him. It's him. Now we've got the lime sprayer up here. We're on the same field now as the lime sprayer. He's nearly done. I think I've got 2 more fields down here. And 2 more on the other side, up the other hill. I don't know how much land is. I think it's rather cheap for what you get. I could even buy some more fields. Whoa, 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 whoa. We haven't limed this bit. I need a bigger lime holder. I might have to get the welding tools out and make this hold a little bit more than it does. For next time. Does anybody get lime contracts? I can't remember when I had a liming contract. Oh, come on. I did have a starer before, doing the lime, but it's not the starer I thought I had. I've got a starer that holds, I don't know if it's 100,000 or 200,000 in lime, because realism is key. And I used it on my 64 times map. But I can't find it. I can't find it. These are great hills, you know, for skiing. Well, sledging. I wouldn't say skiing, but sledging as a kid. Fantastic hills. So I think I've only got 4 more fields to do this in. I didn't know if I'd stick with this map. I still don't. But I do like to come on and just do a bit of stuff. I have put a link I have put a link down below. The only thing I've not done is change the thumbnail because I'm a donkey. Oh mate, a mate of mine had a girlfriend, you know, he called Donkey. I went round to his house one day. He says, "Hey Donkey, get Mouse a drink." I thought, that's a bit rough. You know what I mean? So anyway, I went upstairs or something for something. I said, "Hey, you know, you don't want to stand for that." She says, "What?" I said, "Him calling you Donkey." She said, "Oh, it's alright. He always calls me that." Anyway, never mind. Crack on, eh? No, I'll not do any jokes. They're not good. Is anybody playing Flight Sim apart from Doggish? That's quite good. I went to go sightseeing. I wasn't impressed with Niagara very much. It was a bit blocky. That waterfall. Apart from that, I'm having good fun. And I'm liking Dawn of Man. Got into that again. Still having trouble though with American Truck Sim, trying to get the same jobs, going to places. I should just have enough lime. Lovely jubbly. Some trouble with it up. The actress said to the bishop. So I need to do like a headland and then I can leave the AI on the job. In fact, I've not heard how my plough's doing. Oh, come on. The trigger seems to be quite hard to find on the back of this truck. You know, it's very finicky. Oh, that's it. Turn it off, you loon. So I'll fly around with this fella. I can put the AI on it again. Same with the fertilizer in the other field. And then I can check on the plows. Right, I've got some smaller fertilizers. I can't remember if I upped. If I accidentally, there we go, there's an excuse. Accidentally upped the capacity on them. I'll have to have a look. But I can get them following up in the ploughed fields. I think all my tractors are out now. I thought I might have had a John Deere tucked away in a cupboard, but I think I've sold all them, apart from that one. Can't see the spread on this. Oh blimey, it goes through lime, doesn't it, on this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Keep him going up here, along the top, fill him up. AI will do its job. Well, thank you for the likes, people, as well. That's very much appreciated. Thank you to the people who's bought from Mouse's merch as well. That's very much appreciated. I'll be putting it towards some stuff. I might get a new mic, actually. Might be a new mic or a new monitor. That's what I was going towards. Then at least the monitors I've got will be the same size. That would be a start as well. Thank you very much, people, for that. And that's what you get a lot of in Yorkshire, little laybys like that. Just a car big, maybe two in length. And you get them when the hedges are running right down the side of the road. And there's only room for one car each way. Not each way, sorry. There's only room for one car. That's it. So if you meet anybody head on, it's whoever's the nearest to one of them laybys. They usually yield and back up to it. They can be about a mile apart though. Sometimes you have quite a bit of a way to back. Right, he's off. He can be sold. He's stuck in a hedge. He's out of the hedge. Is this field done? Let's have a look, see. It is. For all intents and purposes, it's done. I think we might get one of these ploughs on the on that John Deere over there and get him speeded up a little bit. No webcam. I've got a face for radio, me, DJ Moose. Oh shit. DJ Moose, I don't know if I'll try and find you on Discord. I'll send you a picture of me playing War Thunder. I sent it to Mr. KJ Wiggums the other day. He was laughing his head off. He even put it up on his stream. He said, "Can I put it up on my stream?" I said, "Yeah." No problem. DJ Moose, I've no front teeth. Lost them with a bit of radiotherapy. Right. 18 months ago, I fell downstairs, landed on an umbrella, and ripped my face wide open. So I was looking like the Predator for a bit. It went through my top lip and through my nose. So that wasn't good. Nah, I've not got the looks anymore. I used to be a stunner. but not anymore. So yeah, I had got an outfit actually for a bit of War Thunder, and I thought I'll put that on, and I've never bothered to be honest. I could put it on for a bit of flight sim maybe, but shit, I can't get used to this camera. This is why I end up flirting this tractor off. It's the only reason I end up flirting it off. I have got a webcam, but don't really bother with it. Right. This needs to go, doesn't it? Let's get rid of this plough. Boom, that's the one there. Sell. That one, boom, sell. It was good for a giggle for a moment. Oh, look. I've got a cultivator. What speed does that go at? 6 meters. 10 miles an hour. and that. And what I'll do is we will get the local store. While I'm here, let's have a look at this. 3 days. I'm on a 3-day season. There we go. It's all news to me. Plows. That's a nice plough, that, you know. Might be a bit wide for these roads. 9.8, 24 metres. See, 24 mile an hour. Which way am I going into this? She said. There we go. Do you use a webcam, DJ Moose? Do you? Whoa. This is going to speed the job up no end. No, right, okay. I'm pretty goddamn ugly, really. Oh, and on top of that, I've got a swelling in my right eye. Yeah, I'm not best looking at the moment. Enough to frighten a police horse. This needed doing again, didn't it? I know it's slightly out, so... Look at that, John Deere getting up a hill. God blimey, take a picture. I could say, why does it sound like a piano? Right, there we go, he's off. He's there, he's there. The other guy's there, he's run out. So we'll get him filled up before, he's going to take some filling, this fella. Before this field's done. These are big fields. And I don't think I've bought any. So oh, that's what you start with the start of the map. That's your starting field. Quite a big start. Oh, come on. Come on, this trigger, man. See, now that was weird. So we'll get this going down here and woo. So Mr. Who was on a moment ago? Lunatic, if he's still here, what farm or map have you chosen to get back into the tractor seat? What are you on, OTD? Are you on Old Times Farm? Almost a Farm? I like that Almost a Farm, you know. Quite like that map. Well, the day's nearly over here, really, DJ Moose. When I say nearly over, it's 7:30 PM. I could order an Indian or a takeaway or some sort of kebab sort of nonsense going on. I'm thinking about it. Seriously thinking about it. I've not had a kebab for ages. Good old fashioned, unhealthy kebab. Oh my goodness, look at that, I missed that. Not very happy about that situation. Go on, little Fent. Yeah. Little Fent was showing up the John Deere's last time. Oh yes. Good morning, young lady. It must be morning time in the upside down world. How are you? I hope you slept well. Elperai has completed his task. There's Elperai, must be. Yes. Brilliant. He can go into field 54. Mr. Simon Terry. How the heck are you, sir? I'm over in your neck of the woods here. I mean in Yorkshire. I'm in Yorkshire. I hope you're well, sir. Well, everybody, Simon Terry is one of the guys I started making videos for. When I say I started making videos for like 3 or 4 mates. That's one of the young chaps there. And he's come over to the dark side to play this game. Oh, blimey. Good to hear. Good to hear. This is a 4x map, this. Mr. Simon Terry, or Tezel, over in Yorkshire. Holme Wold farm. Does that look familiar to you? Like rolling hills and stuff. Mr. Mr. Ship and Dragon, BOFH Gaming. Oh, thank you, Simon. Thank you very much, sir. I'm getting less accidents. Have you noticed? When I first started making out, I was getting stuck on train tracks and everything. In fact, I'm thinking, right, I should go back to some of my old videos and I might take, oh shit, what's happened here? I had a worker on then, he was off at an angle. He was off then, he was off. I might take snippets out and make a silly video up with all my happenings. Trying to build a bridge and that didn't work out well. Getting stuck on railway lines and a train comes, that didn't end well. I think that trailer's still in orbit somewhere. And I don't think I ever found it. Look at this John Deere struggling again. Come on John Deere. Screaming its tripes out. Yeah, a mousey montage. That's what I'm thinking. Could be a good kilometres thing. Have you seen how to gin or anybody, Simon? Spoke to him the other week. Mongo's getting married, by the way. Mongo's getting married, can't believe it. Oops, that's the wrong angle. Somebody's actually tamed him. No. Let's head over here. I've got something for them birds, you know. I've got a scarecrow for them birds. I don't know what it looks like. I've never used it. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, hey, I've run out. You've run out of lime. Oh, blimey, Charlie. That bridge was a bit of a thing, wasn't it? The bridge was a bit of a thing. What was that? That was my first Wilhelmina. My first attempt at Wilhelmina before I lost everything. And I had to go and lie down and cry. $500 hours down the Swanee. got to just rush back to the farm, everybody. ET Agriculture, hello sir. Hope you're well. Having a beautiful weekend. Sitting back, kicking in the English sun rays. I can tell the English summer's over. My nipples have been telling me. They said summer's over. So thank you for pointing that out. So I have to switch from steering wheel to controller just to run around. Can't really run around with the steering wheel. There we go. Back out on the road, the main road. Did you like that? A little bit of a drum beat there. Thought we'd put this on while we're just going down the road. This farm's further away than I thought, you know. I'm okay, thanks. Even better for knowing you well. Chucking it down. Where are you, E.T.? Where are you? Yes, you see, Simon. You're over now. You're over on the dark side. That's it. That's not. That's, come all this way. It's not working. Bugger. Yes, you can understand why they keep saying, come back on, and I'm like, hello. They only play COD anyway, and I'm not into COD anymore. Although they have told me the javelin's back in the game. That was a tempter. Southern England. Oh my goodness, E.T. I feel sorry for you. Southern England. Oh, flat beer and everything. Oh. Anything south of Watford Gap, that's Southern England. Or Birmingham. Birmingham's borderland, really. Well, at least you lot have got money down there. It's been cloudy here today, it's not, but the rain has held off up north. It were grim up north. Is he still? Yeah, he's still. Ooh. I've got a pain in my left shoulder blade. Hello, Wayne Billy Elliott. Yeah, I used to like the javelin. Could hit people on the other side of the map with that. Save getting shot when I run up to them. because I was shit at that. It's like PUBG. I'm great at finding stuff. As soon as I meet an enemy player, I'm dead. It's just basically a scavenging hunt game for me, that. I think I've only ever won 2, maybe 3. One of them I had about 3 or 4 hand grenades left. I just lobbed hand grenades everywhere in the last little circle and blew this guy up. I hope the designer woman's well, Simon Terry. You know who I mean? Yeah. Never got to check that out for her. See if it passed male stringent codes. Oh. Stories. So you mean for this? I have. I've got something planned for no man's land, but I'll have to be like late spring, summer really. Summer. 'Cause it involves something for summer really. I'm trying to put on, right? Trying to put on a bit of a bike rally. I say no more, because other things will happen. But yeah, I'm still in winter. I'm still in winter on there, and there's things in place already for what I want to do. I might try and hold a bike rally on no man's land. In fact, I put some things in place on there months and months ago, but because I've been playing other maps, I've not got round to it. I can tell you Father Christmas has been in touch. I will be helping him out again this year on no man's land. Due to population around the world, he's finding it hard to get it all in one night. Oh, bollocks. Well, never mind. Look what she could have won. Oh, she gets a new panani. Has the confidence to go out and get a fella. Goodness gracious me. Oh, look at that. I thought I had only two. Oh, God, I've got another field there. God blimey, Charlie. I think I've got a field for each crop, haven't I? Must have. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I must have a field, yes, for each crop. Goodness gracious me. $11 fields. 11 fields. I think my smallest field I'll put potatoes in. Because I'm going to use old stuff for potatoes. I don't think I'm going to get the. I don't think I'm going to get the big stuff around this map. To be fair, I could give it a go. I could give it a go. Oh, there's my bloody thing. Hello, Jesse. Jesse. Sorry, the size of this map is a 4 times map. It's got quite a bit going on with it, really. And I've got 3-day seasons on. So I'm busy prepping my fields. By the time I've prepped them, I don't think I'll get any contracts done. By the time I've prepped them, they'll be ready to sow. Hopefully. Ooh. Alright, Simon. Yes, no problem, sir. You can always message me anyway. You know you can on... yeah, you know what. And, yeah. In fact, Simon, join our Discord at the bottom there. I've got a link down at the bottom. Click on that. I can chat to you in there as well. Send my best to the designer anyway. Yes, 4 times is good. 16's good. 16's hard though. Hard for a single player. A lot better when you've built bridges, I can tell you. Stops you forming sea kelp. Cheers, Simon. Do you know, people, This is Yorkshire, right? This is where puddings were invented. Yorkshire puddings. Beautiful, beautiful things. And Pontefract cakes. Pontefract cakes are a beautiful, beautiful thing as well. And they're not even a cake. That's not going to make it, is it? That's not going to make it. Just come over a little bit more, please. Thank you. No, 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 no. Is that an angle again? I'll get this pretty cock on with the multi-terrain thing, I find. What is that thing? Oh, it's him. Him who likes bushes. I think there's a little bit mist over here. I can see that. There we go. I'm happy now. I feel like I've accomplished something. I've finished that field. So he's still working away. John Deere's not as fast as this thing. No. Telephone poles. Telephone poles. Gotta get around these now. Cool, blimey. Oh, oh, get out the cut, get out there. I'll tell you now, I'll be getting rid of this tractor very soon. I'm starting to wear thin on with this camera. I don't know. I don't know if I've got more field info on. Hang on. Let me try and get around this thing. This is 105 acres. On this field, see, field 30 and 31. There's a lot of land. I've not got a clue. Oh, come on, camera, get up, get it, get. It's left to go right, right to go left, and yeah, it needs sorting out. I wouldn't like to guess. I'm not really good with areas of land. I just Lucas out, right, that needs doing, and do it. No. How am I going to do this? That's how I'm going to do it. along the bottom, as you do. Farmer K, hello. I'll tell you what's up, Farmer K. My bridge on PV County, it's up. My first one. That's what's up. I'm very happy about it. The controller on this camera for this tractor, that's up. Up the Swanee. But apart from that, everything's tickety boo. I think I've got that. I think I've got that. That's a beautiful thing going on there. That's it. That's the pole problem done. Don't mention the pole problem. We'll have no plumbers left in the UK. Look at that. That's not good, is it? That wasn't a good thing to do. After this ploughing, this tractor's going, which is a shame, 'cause I like it. Oh, but this camera. Let me try and... It won't go up now. I'm stuck between these buildings. There we go. That's the way around it. Now it'll go up. There's something seriously wrong. Do you? Do you? Might be that royal blood you've got or something. No. Look at that, I've missed little bits off. I don't think it'll matter too much. As long as I've got most of the field, I think. So this is much more farming map than production. Much more. could put a sheep pen right outside my house. I don't know where the animals are on here. So we've got cows. Ah, there's the oh, it's a beautiful sheep pasture, isn't it? I forgot all about that. Beautiful sheep pasture on here. It's massive. I still think Das Thal as the most beautiful animal pastures, pens I've seen in FS19. But it is a nice one on here. And the cow place is very big as well. In fact, I could have the money to buy the sheep farm. And I might have a look, see what my two biggest fields are, and do them as grass. I think we all like a bit of mowing, don't we? It's nice and relaxing, a bit of mowing. I don't know if that's going to hit the hedge, but he's off. The John Deere is finished. Fantastic. It's about time, John Deere. Oh, do you know what? She can be a right temptress sometimes. Right? She knows I love boiled, like scrambled egg on toast. The other morning, I'm having scrambled egg on toast. Now it's cinnamon and butter. Oh, God. The nearest I get to that, what you're on about there, Bex, is hot cross buns. But I do find, when you've had them in the toaster, when you try and pick them out, the cinnamon and glaze on top, they are hotter than the sun. Melted my hand on it a few times. Right, he's going up the other side, I remember. So we'll get this one, I think, working up this edge. This fella must be done in this field. Let's just check. Oh, he's missed a strip. Oh, you bugger. Let's go and find it. Alright, Reggie. Take care, sir. Have a lovely Sunday. Thank you for calling in, sir. Now this is what I like. I can see it clearly with the line where I've missed once I've found it on the map. Oh, look at this. I'm getting hassled. Getting hassled here. Go away. Now, I don't know whether that's going to come up on stream. By the looks of it, no. Alright, I just had to click something off that come up on screen. And what I'm thinking here, boys and girls. I'm thinking this fella can just nip back. Oh no, he can't actually. He can't because I've not put the spreaders up. I don't think I've got any cinnamon, you know. Got me thinking now, I'll just end up having toast with some butter. Right, so I'm going to flirt down here. Ah, big fella. He's found a bush again. He likes them bushes. I think we're gonna sell that tractor. Next time I click onto it, I'm gonna sell it. I'm in a bit of pain here. So we've got one level of fertilization on this field. Oh, wonder if Rebecca fancies trucking somewhere later. Are we trucking somewhere later, Rebecca? How do you fancy trucking later? Now there's another joint friends on ATS. Is there only Truckers MP where you can truck with your friends? Is that the only one? Does anybody know? So now, every time you change the ground type, if you're unsure, you can usually fertilise. So because it was harvested, you can fertilise. And it's ploughed, you can fertilise. And then once it's cultivated after this, you can fertilise. So that'll give you your 3 states of fertilisation. You shouldn't need to go back in the field until it's ready to harvest. Look at that blob there I missed. Gutted. Gutted. Well, I didn't miss it, the worker did. Just seemed a lot easier without seasons, where I'm playing on the PV map, where you can just teddy your hay and or ted your grass and its hay, instead of having to wait for the wind to blow and all that malarkey. Now this is Yorkshire, which does get prone to be very snowy in the winter, so we're going to go and see how that goes. And I've got the Yorkshire Geo on. So we'll see how that pans out. Not doing bad for time here. quite a bit of the fields really for what time it is. I think I started around lunch. And we've ploughed, fertilised and limed, so I think that truck I've got also doubles as a fertiliser. So he can get going as well. Once the lime's done. Not sure which of my fields over there. It might be them two right in front of us. Oh, come on, level up. So once this fella does this field, I will swap one of them tractors out for a cultivator, because the ploughers have started to catch us up. Which then means we're just waiting for the temperature to rise for planting. Whoa. Have I lost an hydraulic hose or something here? Why has that dropped down? I don't know if anybody's played Gold Rush. That's a fantastic game for repairing your vehicles, and I do like the hose system and cable system on it compared to the hose system on this game. So, oh shit. Let's see where we're at here. Right, that's it. Well enough. Boom. I'm back down in the field now. I'd had its warning. I can't get used to it. It's a shame. Oh, it's under leased. It's only leased anyway, so that's a nice thing. Got 170. There's a big John Deere, you know. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I forgot I had these. $176, and that's a wreck. Do you like the Valtras, you know? I might try something I've never tried. They're slow with the tracks. Let's go with Oh, oof. Do you know what I mean? I think I'll keep it to there. Don't like them wheels on it. Ah, that's better. Let's have a look. I don't like the bit what sticks out. That's too wide for the gates. Really? Uh, oh, look at that. No, we're not having tinted. Don't really like them bits sticking out of the wheels. You know what I mean? Let's see how it goes. I've never used it before. Let's just lease the bloody thing. We'll give it a trial. That's very red. I mean, if you're not going to have the wheel on, you wouldn't have the bulbous bit out the side, would you, really? Right. So I've got to go to field 51, really? I'll pick up that plough again. So I've not really used the big cases before. I don't want to blow my budget on something I've not tried. So we're going to lease it, see how they go. There's the plough. Oh. I think I must have been live funny last night or something. I don't mean like funny haha. Oh, he's ripping along. That's good. He shouldn't struggle getting up the hills, I don't think. Reminds me of one of them slides at the water park. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Hedges have collisions, boys and girls. Hedges have collisions. So I'll put I'll go around this field once and leave the AI on it as per norm. Take it the lime sprayer's run out of lime again by now. Just looking at the time. I've still got time to order an Indian. That's a good thing. Oh, he's found another bush. Oh, it's a different one. It's a jade deer. He's run out. So that's okay. Let's just check. That's all ploughed. That's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Right, I'm going to get this back to the farm while he's in the field next to it. And we're going to buy a hay cultivator. One of the same ilk, I think. Oh no, I've got a cultivator in the farm. That'll save a bit of money. We'll see how that works out. Before we buy one of these cultivators that'll like these ploughs, that'll save 100,000 or so pound. Dollars, yen, whatever you want to work in. Are they bales I can use? Do you know? Oh, they are. Come on, blimey. Right, I'm going to put this in there. Is that a shed? Beautiful. I've only been on this map once before, you know. That was when I was on a loop round. That's not going to go in there. No. So have I got another shed? No, is the answer. It's going to do right there. Now, I think I saw it round here. I'd like something like this. I'd like something like this in the game, and it to be pulled by a horse. That'd be fantastic. Nearly broke my neck turning around there. Right, let me kill that like a glove. Goodness gracious, things are actually working out here. And I've got some bags of stuff in the sheds. I thought that was a bit light on the front end there, but it is. And I've got a weight on. God blimey. Come on, John dear. Bumbles. I'm fantastically well, thank you. I hope you are. And having a good weekend. Now, there's an open area crying out for sheds. This is field 54. Let's get in there. There's a lot of cultivator there for not a very wide width, isn't there? I hope you're well, Bumbles. That's a great name, Bumbles. You could have a clone, couldn't you, called Mr. Bumbles? For kids' parties and stuff. That'd be a great name. Not saying that you are male or female, but you know what I mean. Be a great name. And fields look ominous in the background now. They look huge. They do look big now. They look a lot bigger than these here. What has this map got to offer? Well, Bumbles, are you PC by the way, or console? Let's start with that one. Because if you're on console, it's going to offer you nothing. Basically. It's a 4x map, this. So it's not on console. I'm gonna have to get that chap who's spraying and come back with do these little bits he's missed. It is. Now I've not bought any other fields. I have swapped out the starting equipment. This is the only original tractor here. It's old John Deere when you start. Harvester and all that kind of malarkey. That's the only one that's left. They did struggle with some of these hills. So I swapped them out. This one seems to have been okay. Now you start with that lot. So quite a big area to start with, and the biogas plant. Right. Oh, he thinks he's finished. He's got bits there to do. Well, let me show you. I've done a look around on this map, but it was a bit of a stream, so don't mind showing it again rather than a short video. Let me just speed this up a little bit. So we own this field, that field, and we own these all the way down to there. Right, okay. So there's all that. The rest of the map is up here. Like I say, it's a 4x map. It's quite a big map, and it's not production and all this. It is a farming map. It's based in Yorkshire, in Wales. Taken off Google Maps and GPS or whatever they bloody do. So it's a bit of a glacial valley, really, as you can see there. And we come down here, so where is it? Should have just gone past it. So there's the pigs. Slurry pool and all that kind of malarkey. Where else am I heading to? So everything you can see on that mini map there, the pink, the orange, the blue, this green, red and yellow, they're all farms. So you can play multiplayer quite well with it. This is another farm. There's no animals here, but there is silage clamps and stuff. And this field, from this fence and road, this fence right along to this fence, all the way along round, that is the sheep area. Oops, it's quite an extensive sheep area, and you buy your sheep inside these gates here. And the cows, as you can see, go across there. And this is the cow pasture. So that's quite a big thing as well. No, you can't buy this area here in this corner, but you can buy up to field 117 and all these. And you can't buy this area on the outside here. So you can buy up to this field, come round here. But I have noticed there's collisions on the hedges, so be careful. Let me just drop down and slow down. Right, so there's collisions on the hedges, you can't get through. Well, you can get through here. Now whether it'll let you use your machine on here, and this is like a bit of no man's land that you can just because you can't buy it, so whether you can cut grass on it, I don't know. But isn't there a mow mod where you can cut grass that isn't owned by you? So that might come in handy. And there's just some houses and bits and bobs up this side. But the fields are quite big. A little bit of a biogas plant, like I say, you get that where you starting farm. Right, he's got a strip to do there. Thank you, Bumbles. Thank you. The map's not too bad as well. Hey, hey. Yeah, it's a beautiful map. I'm playing with seasons, so I've put the Yorkshire geo on. And if you're not from the UK, Yorkshire is known for having a bit of snow in the winter. I don't know whether that's reflected in the geo, I would have thought it was. So I've got that one field at the end to lime, and then these two, what look massive on the other side of the valley. But we'll only know how big it is once we get in there, as the actress said to the bishop. Giggity giggity. Yeah, I think I've been live funny. I've got a pain going from my left shoulder up into the side of my neck. I'll be honest, I'm not happy about it. Oh look, there's a shit ton he's missed here. He's going away there. This one I want next. Finish this field off, and we can get on with cultivating it. Have I missed 55, or is that already fertilised? I've missed 55. God blimey, he's going to have to go back. So once these are cultivated, I'll yeah, it is Bumbles, it is. I've even not shown you the town. There's a shop over there and stuff like that. The town's pretty nice. Quite steep. Might be better going across the hills rather than up and down them. In fact, I've got a harvester that is for hills, so I'm looking forward to using that. I don't think it's the biggest machine in the world, but the cab and everything is designed to lean for when it's on hills, so I'm going to go and give that a try. I don't think it's got the largest collection box. So this will take another third then. There you go, like that. Stop. And that will be its third lot of fertilization. So like I said, I don't like coming in the fields when the crops are growing. I can't see the line where I've fertilized and where I've not with some of the crops. So I like to do it this way, and I don't have to come in the field again until it's harvest time. Where are you, Bumbles, if you don't mind me asking? Are you UK, US, or where in this glorious planet are you? So I'd like to get these fields ready for planting before nightfall, and that would be a pretty darn good um, amount of work done for one day. I think that would be, even if they're not all cultivated. I'd like to get them all limed, ploughed, and I think that for one day's work is there's quite a bit of field work here. Vincent, hello. How are you, sir? You having a good weekend? Helper A's finished, and the other helper finished. So that one of them must be lime. The other one must be fertin. No, I've got this. Ooh, I don't know. Excellent, excellent to hear. Safe Africa, Bumbles. Goodness gracious me. I used to be able to do that, but I can't do it now, I don't think. You're alright, Gaffer. I can't do it. I can't do it properly now. My throat's changed completely. Can't even sing anymore. My career as a singer, it never really got going. Well, it didn't get going. But yeah, I can't sing now. It's a cloudy, murky day. Well, this Bumbles is very typical Yorkshire. The hills and everything, very typical Yorkshire. Right, he's going. He seems to have finished, but they told me they're finished, you know, and miss out bits of field. Gotta keep an eye on these workers, you know, they slack. Now I did have a liquid fertilizer sprayer, and I think it was a bad call by me. I think I've sold it, and I've since found some liquid fertilizer tanks on the farm. So I might invest in one, or at least one until the tanks have gone. Well, Bumbles, have a great day. Thank you for calling in. Very much appreciated. Yes, this is a very beautiful map. is, if you don't mind. Collisions on hedges and things. But realism is key. Be half tempted though if I was a farmer to put 22 and 47 together. I would. So I'm going to look at what tractors I've got now and what equipment really. So we can't go in the next field until it's fertilised. So we might buy this fella, a fertiliser sprayer. That's 24 metres. I could have one. I could have one. I am hin. Why am I putting a H there? I'm in the northwest of the UK, betwixt Manchester and Liverpool. They talk with E-wattles and twats. Right. I think I've got a sulky, right, at 24 metres. Let's have a look at this. Sulky. Ooh, 24 metres. 3-2. That does 80 metres, that's been fiddled with. Yeah, I fiddled with that as well. I was sick of it holding like 1,000 litres or 500 litres I think that held. And yeah, I messed with that. I'll be honest, I messed with that one. That's a tow along. I don't want to tow along. That's crap. See, 400. This 20 metres. Not good enough. 24 metres. That's the fellow we're looking for right there. Right there. Right. That's not a bad one either. $20 metres, no good. That's the one I want. Sulky. Customise. Go back. 24 metres. You can have it up to 50 metres if you want. But we're going to go with 24 because that fits the plough. I can always change it later. I'll put a cover on it. We're going to buy it. And the other thing is, I haven't got a clue where the shop is. I had it in the field, didn't I? I think it could be. No. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! So we're going to drop this here. We're going to go and pick it up before the sprayer down there picks it up. And we're going to put it on the front of this. And we're going to plough and fertilise at the same time. That'll save a little bit of thing. So what we're looking for? We're looking at field 55. That's what we want. Where are you, Vincent? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, goodness gracious me. Keep on the road. Keep on the road, sir. It's like this playing American Truck Sim, you know. I struggle keeping it on the road there as well. Okay, we're going to pull into this field. There we go, there's the gate. Right, this side we need to go. Does this case not pick stuff up? I need to get it out of the field anyway, before that comes up. Whoa, 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 where are we going? I've got no front attacher on this. That's a bugger. Couldn't find my button then. It's there. Bump. Is he coming up? He's missed patches again. Have I got a bit of an accent there, Vincent? Now, I'm not very happy about this case not having a front diddler. I might be swapping it out for my my favourite, the old dupes. Probably quicker going this way. I'm You see on the mini map as well, and on the main map, the gate entrances are marked. Which is a very handy thing. Now, I should have some solid fertilizer somewhere because I've not used any. That's in stock. I bought some. And now I've found some in different sheds. I've found stuff. Like there's liquid fertilizer there. I know there's something in here. Herbicide and seed. Liquid fur. Have we got any solid fur? I bet we've got everything but silo. So I've got everything but what I want. Fantastic. That'd be about right, wouldn't it? I can hear crows. Brilliant. I thought there was a detacher on the front of this. I saw that there. And it's a bloody toolbox. I didn't look properly. It's my fault. Have a proper check. There's nothing in this one. No solid fertilizer. Dang. Dang. Right, I'm going to have to change this out as well. I was thinking then, people. I was thinking, did you see me stop? Can't do two things at once, I'm a bloke. So if I go back to 55, change this out for the... Don't lie to me. Helper I is not finished. He's missed bits. I know he's missed bits. So I'm going to go to the shop. Put that there. There's one bit is missed, and I think there's some down the bottom. Oh, it's the fence. It's the fence. And that's good because that has a front loading system on it anyway. Wonderful. Wonderful. So we'll get this fella just to flirt this bit up here, and then the other guy can come in with the cultivator. That's done. Charles. Charles, how are you doing? I see you, Charles. Rebecca went for some cinnamon on toast. Tempted me with cinnamon on toast. Right, and then she's not come back. She's all cinnamon down. Oh, this is... Oh. He's struggling a little bit, this case here. I like the ground textures on this map as well, up to now. We seem to have a bit of a bibbly bobbly over the ploughed land. I'll tell you what would be a devil on this, the realism mod. I think I'd be struggling getting up some of these hills with that. I have been tempted to put the gearbox mod back on. But anything could happen. Anything could happen when I do that. God blimey. Right, so that one's ferted, that one's ferted. Right. Yes. So, let me have a look. I'm getting 53. 53, I'm going to go through 52, so I might as well take him down and start him on 52. It's no good shades. It's no good with the shades, Charles. I've seen you. Right, we'll go around 52 once for this. We'll let the worker work. See what he misses. I'm going to buy a front loader, I think. At the shop. Yeah, this isn't the quickest on this. So front loader, load some solid fertilizer onto that trailer. I'm going to take down with me. Come back. I need a cultivator too. I need a cultivator too. Oh, I've got that cultivator, haven't I? I've got that 6 metre one I'm using. Yeah, really, this needs to go across the field. That fence is a strong thing. I know somebody's tickled it in a garage somewhere and give it a few extra horses, but it does the business. Gotta, got some fun. Gotta get some fun. Nathaniel Layla, like with the eyes. Well, it's not sunglass weather in the UK at the moment. I believe the south is drenched, and we've just had it grey and overcast. Hey, there's a thing. Started with that cultivator. Oh, I finished. I stopped it, didn't I, while I carried on with the fert. That's what's happening with the old cultivator there. Alright. Let's get him going across the field. There's the cultivator guy. Now, he's got front and back on. Has he got a front now? So we need to go across the bottom twice, across the top twice, and then we can leave this guy going. I hope the shop has not got a closing time. Mind you, it's only coming up to 3 o'clock. We should be alright, even if it has. I do know that I need to use the toilet very shortly. I've actually tied a knot in it just at the moment. What did you think of that little sports car, Charles? Did you like that before? It's quick, that thing, isn't it? I like them little jumps it was doing. So let's have a look at this. So these aren't the normal textures, you see. I would say. Right, let's have a see if I can get this. We'll come back for that a little bit. I've got a worker on there just to take it up to the top. I'll put a couple of rows in at the top, across, and then he can crack on with this. I have to come back and get this edge. That little field there. God blimey, Charlie. Field 56. Oh, there are a couple of small fields on here. Oh, I'll have to get an old tractor out. I think I'll get my butcher out for doing stuff like that. Ah, yes, you see. I wanted to get a straight line. Huge fields. I think we'll take a picture there. I didn't want you to stop, I just wanted to take a picture, you fool. That can be the thumbnail instead of the bridge on PV County. Look at that worker's going off a little bit there. I want him about there, I think. Do I want him there? No. That was probably a mower. Now, how much is that cultivator? Because I'll be quite honest, it's not the quickest thing, and I think it's expensive. See, I've got 2 ploughs. They're worth 100 and something. 31. So it's going to cost me 70 if I... Basically what I'm saying is part exit sort of thing. Right, okay. See, that's slightly out anyway. Right, here we go. Garage, that, sell, Bosch. Culty diddles. Look at that thing there. 500. That's what I've just got rid of. I'm going to go green with this because it's a cultivator. I don't know why, but that's what we're going to do. In fact, we'll do that. No, that's not messing about, is it? That's not messing about. So I can leave the John Deere doing this field. I can go to the shop. I'll actually go to the shop, pick up some solid fertilizer and maybe some lime. We're going to need seed, but we'll do all that later. So this field needs, after this bit has been cultivated, it needs one more spraying of fert, and it's ready for planting. Just waiting for the temperatures to come up. I think what we'll do is we'll do I don't know, I'll think when it's nearer the time. what I'm actually going to put in each field. Well, looks like I'm going to be able to tidy this edge of the field up a little bit. This is a big old map, this, actually. And I think the same here, we're going to go across the map. Level this up. It still looks out, doesn't it? Right, one moment. I'll just leave that on a second. Hang on. Nature calls me. Goddamn nature. Right. Let's find. Not you. That's you. And we'll head off to the shop. Whoop whoop. And go and purchase things. In fact, I remember now that low loader I left at the shop to load things. Actually, I brought it to the farm. Oh blimey, never mind. All I have to do is remember my way to the shop. That'll be a good thing. I think it's down here to the end left. Left again and then right at some point. We have got money to buy a field for the moment. I don't know if I need any more equipment. We'll have to see. Have to see how the seeders hold up and all that kind of. Oh, I need a combine. Oh, blimey, I'm going to need a combine. I can't spend all my money. Forget that. Forget that going out buying fields, malarkey. Could lease a combine, couldn't I? Could lease one. It's only seasonal work. So we're going to nip down here and I'll buy a front loader arm, some forks, and we'll load this trailer up. I've got my track IR on, so I'm fiddling about with the mouse. And this is a lot more natural to me, being on this side of the road. And all those American and European things. God blimey. It's nearly Monday, folks. Oh, I've still got my winker diddly on. Let's get that off. I think I've only had one crash. We're at a telegraph pole and I didn't see Ronnie. Come on, don't. Is it shut? Oh, I was going to say, is it just shut for closing time? That would be a bit of a thing. Ah, they spawn near there, where I am. You can hear some crunching in the background. That's my steering wheel. Right. So what do we want first? Front arm. That's the wrong. Right, a little bit at 52 and 53 I need to do. 51's been missed completely. Well, a complete strip there. Okay, chocks away, Ginger. Whoa, let's go back. There we go, we want that. Boom. And colour, what am I in? Fenton John Deere. Let's go with that, kind of an in-between colour. I don't want the forks, I want the forks from over here because these are hydraulic. Where are you? There we go. This beautiful thing. There we go. That's it. That's the one. Right, what do we reckon? 4 bags of lime. Why am I on this page? Numb nuts. I'm fiddling the system buying them, you know. And they say 20,000, but they're not. They're only 2,000 then. God, blimey, that's expensive. I'm not used to paying full price, you know. I really am not. So I've gone for a bit of realism. I've mixed a little bit of we're getting some cheap lime with I've paid the proper price for oops, come on. Don't know why there's a car picking up on the hill. Oops. Where's Pippi? catch that bag. I'm going to knock that bag out of line for the next pickup. Come back, thank you. Well held. Oops, top one sliding, we don't like that. This is not working out very well at all here. That'll do. That will do for me. I think I'm going to have enough room to get the others on. I'm hoping I've got some room to get the others on. But no way. Whoa, whoa, Neddy. I meant to do that, you know, just level it up. Look at that, I'm not getting that pallet straight. Come on, man. You don't level pallets up by putting forks into the bags. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. It's a bit harsh. It's a bit harsh. I need a weight for down here at the shop because I have got some. That's going to be enough, I think. What do you think? Only a mile out. Plenty of room. Oh, you arsehole. These the forks in FS19 aren't the easiest, are they? I think they're worse than 17, I'll be honest. Let's drop a dick to me. There we go. before we go any further and start making a cock up of things that we've already done. Yeah, so you level bags up, the pallets are bags, push the pallet. Come on man, play ball with me. Thank you. Oh, come on, even the strap doesn't want to go on. That was harder work than I thought it was going to be. Right, honest. Look at that, it's having a fit. Come on, up you go. It's not there, not there. Let's put you over. Hither. Finally, we're out of there. We're out of there. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Now I've got to remember what I was doing. Ah, sulky. Plough. We're on it. Alarm in that end field. Got a guy cultivating, a guy fertilizing. Gosh, it's all go. It's all go today. The traffic on this map's a little brutal. shed down there. I wonder if I can use that shed. Always looking for sheddage. It is a beautiful map. So them first two fields are fertilised. The cultivator can come into this one. That one down at the bottom should, as I hit a tree, 52 should be being done or done. So the sprayer can follow them up. Baby lunatic! How are you? Goodness gracious me. Are you shooting people today? I hope you're well, young lady. I'm trying to find where I put some equipment. It's down this road somewhere. I think it might be. I think it might be the end of this field. But who knows? The cultivator's there. Where's the sulky? Oh, I bet that's back at the farm. Oh well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Nothing's gone drastically wrong. I'm not quite understanding actually why things are actually going quite alright. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're well. I'm not too bad, thank you. Thank you for asking. I'm fair to middling, as they say. Fair to middling. If I say fair to middling, it kind of covers everything, doesn't it? If you say you're doing brilliantly, people who are not having a good time go, oh, you know what I mean? And if you say, well, I'm not that good actually, because they switch off, they go, I don't want to know. I don't know what to know about your bad stuff. So always through life, I've always said I'm fair to middling. Which is true. I've been worse. I've been better. I'm on this side of the green grass, so it can't be that bad. Well, I'm on the green side of the grass, I should say. So it's not that bad. Now then, this is where we're going to try and give a bit of what do we call it? Bit of two jobs in one. Bit of fertilising, bit of ploughing. Let's get it tossed off. Oh well, thank you very much. Yes, I do like it. I do like it. I'm not a COD player, but I can sit there and watch My mate plays it. Goodness great. I listen to them lot while I'm playing Farm Sim. And oh, the language. The language makes people mad. I sit there laughing my head off. And then they start going, PC players this, PC players that, and they're laughing, I'm laughing. I said, you know what, I've been playing for an hour now, I've not even died. Not even died once on my farm. I think they spend half the time waiting in lobbies. It's funny, it's very funny. Right, I'm full, I'm full. I'll tell you what's going to happen now, people. Very exciting stuff now, what's going to happen. Mr. Lunatic was in earlier. Mr. Lunatic. What do you think about this, peeps, now? Look at that, working like a dream. Like a dream, people. Excuse me. I've got a bottle of cider here and I'm drinking coffee. God blimey, I've not had any of that for a long while. You know when you bite into a lemon and your eyes kind of, you know what I mean? Just had that kind of, in fact it's brought a tear to my eye. God blimey, it's a bit tight, that cider. Now if I can go round once round the field with this, I can hopefully leave the AI to do his business. I don't know if it'll work with both of these on, it should do. So I've got a 24 metre spread and a 24 metre plough. The world is a beautiful place. Alarm guys, missed a bit. I'm going to have words. Big fields. Big fields. I think I might be able to do this before it goes dark. That is the goal. That's the ultimate goal. I've got some black cherry ice cream or black cherry frozen yogurt in the fridge. Oh, that'd be nice on my throat. I'll take that shortly. I don't really know what the difference between frozen yogurt and frozen ice cream is. Well, I do, but there's not much difference in taste, is there? I don't think. But then again, I can't even taste chocolate, so that's the thing. I can't taste chocolate. Not very well. Now, this plough works at 24 mile an hour. Well, this sprayer I've just found out works at 12, so that's kind of... Well, I thought I was doing two jobs in one. It's not really, is it? I'm doing two things, but at half the speed. Never mind. Well, I've not even been on Six Ashes this weekend. I usually try and do a video on there each week. I went back on, oh, what's it called? No Man's Land this week. A while since I've been on there. But I want to get to summer. Just in winter at the moment, and that'll be the start of my 3rd year on there. God blimey, Charlie. Don't think I've ever stayed that long on a map. Not with seasons, anyway. I might even revisit Wilhelmina Forest soon. That's crying out to be had a little play on, I think. In fact, I've got a workshop. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. This is being a bit painful. This. I think we're going to do something. I've got a workshop at the farm. I'm going to go get my welding torch out and have a fiddle with this sprayer, if you don't mind. Oh God, I should have got weights on. I can't see shit. Oh, no, I hit the road. we're going to turn this into a big spreader. Break. Thank you. That's a no knock we've been over in the first place. Whoops. I'll put it on the back for going back as well. That'll be a tip-top idea. Whoa. Customize. Right. Oh, let's put it on the back. Let's not be silly. Starting to get giddy then, wasn't I? Forgot all about it. No, that's better. Here we go. Here we can get a bit of speed up. He says he brakes for a corner. This should, pardon my French, but it should toss this field off pretty quickly now. And then I could just leave the plough for the AI. Mirrors are not working, that's the thing, that's nice. Woo. Who's having Sunday lunch anyway? Who's having a beautiful roast dinner for Sunday? Oh, it's had, even. It's bloody 10:30 at night here. The day has gone so quickly. Oh, shit. Now we're talking, boys and girls. It's 12 miles an hour, but we're doing a little bit more than what we were. Matt, how you doing? Are you well? How's the mappage coming? I hope you're having a good day and everything's going well for you. Just I'm just imbibing with some apple juice. Oh my goodness. I think it's about 7% apple juice. Good to hear. Good to hear. I was thinking of going on ATS afterwards, and is that a good diet? I don't know if that's a good idea with the 7% apple juice. It's certainly tart. could just spray that anyway. It's going to be sprayed, so I might as well just spray it. Oh yes, yes, that was it. The freshwater fishing. How did it go? Did you get much? Now, I do play now and then. I must confess I've not played it for a few weeks. Planet, is it Planet Fishing? Or Fishing Planet? One of the two. And I got a catfish. It was huge. A couple have broke my lines. I've even broke a rod on there. But I've got one in. It's 23 something pound. Took me a while to bring it in. That was a giggle. Right, okay. Right. Is it like what do they call it? Is it a fishery sort of thing, or is it just a lake but they or a stream and they still monitor you like a lizard? And what you catching out there? That looks like a big bowl on my left though, in the field, doesn't it? A big mofo bowl. Sorry about this, peeps. It's a very slow process. This, I'm very sorry. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do something that's very intricate. Can't tell you what it is. That's a secret. PV maps. PV maps. I've got a house. I've got a house from a PV county map. Right, it's a beautiful, beautiful house. It's a millionaire's house because I'm dealing in millions on that map. I thought, well, that's a very fitting thing. But I'm going to have a bit of a job placing it. It's going to have to be not on the farm. Put it that way. I'm going to put it up in the mountains, overlooking stuff. Scenery, I'll say. I'm going to be a millionaire. I want scenery, don't I? I don't want to be looking at a pigsty. Right, okay, that's nice. It's not a heated spring, is it? From the bowels of the earth. I'll do that later. Right, I'm going to see if this AI will crack on with this itself. If you will, I'll be a happy bunny. Seems to be. Right, that'll do it. That'll cover all the bumps and shite I did. This is done. This needs to go in the next field. I only need to do a lap with this and right, okay. Okay. Cold. I used to do quite a bit of sea fishing, but it's not hard in the UK. I think when the tide's out, this is when the tide's out, the furthest part from the ocean is, well, what you call ocean, you just call it the sea. It's 47 miles. I think when the tide's in, I think the furthest point from the sea is about 37, 35 miles from the sea. I used to go fishing off Wales. There's a cod run. Starts about September, goes down the west coast of the UK every year. So we'll go catching cod. I used to get sea bass there. Rockfish, I don't know what you'd call it. We call them rockfish. Or rock salmon, or whatever you want to call them. Oh God, pull them out by the dozen. You have to go a bit deeper for the mackerel and stuff. You have to go out in a boat for that. We used to just do beach casting. Set some tents up or something. A couple of bonfires or whatever. Obviously not a bonfire if we were fishing off a pier. That could be dangerous. But yeah, I used to love it. Used to love it. There's about 3 or 4 of us. Sometimes we'd go on a Friday and come back on the Sunday. I did get a 3-foot conger reel once. That was a bit of a thing. I couldn't get it in. I couldn't, for love nor money, get it in. And so I tied it up, tied the rod up and the line up, and I went to bed. Well, when I say bed, I went to sleep in the car, and I thought I'll wait till the tide goes out, because anyway, the tide went out, and there it was, 3-foot conger. That was lovely. Cut that up into conger steaks. That's probably the biggest, most dangerous kind of fish I've caught, actually, from beach casting. Whoop, whoop, whoop. He's going off at an angle. Stop, 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 driver. All right, whereabouts? UK's all woke at the moment. Can't do anything. I used to like the beach casting. We catch less and we catch smaller than going off Anglesey, because Anglesey, you fish off the rocks there, and even at low water, it's 30, 40 foot deep at the top end of Anglesey. So we used to like it there. Get conger and all sorts of shite. But beach casting, you get sea bass and a bit of codlings and stuff like that. Small eels. But great, just can't believe how fresh it is. Even in the UK, if you went to the shop and bought a fresh fish, when you think by the time it's been caught, it's been on a boat maybe a week or so. It's gone to the market, I mean, they're all on ice. Then it has to get shipped out to the local distributor, and then it gets shipped out to the shop. There's nothing better than catching a fish, throw it in a pan with butter, salt and pepper on the same day. It just melts in your mouth. I can't describe it. It's just something else. The thingy wasn't though. Whoops, stop you. The conger wasn't. You can cut that into steaks, like tuna steaks, quite firm. But cod and stuff like that, oh, it's just the nuts. You know what? I'm not even using my gears, my gear controller, and it's just fell off the table. Unbelievable. That's it. I feel done. We're cracking on here, people. Oh, why has that gone to 5? Oh, I kept saying we'll do this before dark. I've just looked. It's 4 o'clock, and my time scale was on ×5. That's wasting an hour or so. Bugger. Oh my goodness. Well, if you're going to do something, do it properly. Even if it's break a hip. Goodness gracious me. No, truck driver, lorry driver. Tomato. Fast food junkie. Anything like that. Do you know what? I was saying to somebody the other day, over here, the police. You got police bikes, police cars, helicopters, all that kind of stuff. They've now got Arctics. They've now got trucks now, the police. Souped up a bit so they can chase things. And that's so they can look into drivers' cabs so they're on the same level and see what they're up to. They've caught them cooking and everything while they're driving along. Ah, right. I had a pub in Carnarvon. I actually could walk out my front door, right, and 30 yards away was the Menai Straits. Between Wales and Anglesey. That's where the cod run comes down. So on quiet nights I used to go leave the staff, so right, I'm off for an hour, I'm going fishing. Right, there we go, he's working. He's crashed. He's missed a bit. Hi, pro gamer. How you doing? Now, has people stopped? Have people stopped screaming, streaming a lot because I'm not getting notifications as much. I'm not getting you, pro gamer. Have you been on lately? I think this field might be done. Let's there it is. Yeah, it's done. So that needs another fert. Oh no, look at that, it's done. Brilliant. No, it's not. That's just because of that dark shadows on it. God, blimey. Or is it? We should. No, that needs another. That needs another fettle. How are you, pro gamer? Are you still playing prominent poker? I used to play that when I was on the Xbox. But I did used to play on a website poker. It went bump. And I managed to pull 90% of my money out the week before it went bump. I was very lucky. I didn't do too bad on it actually. I paid a couple of phone bills and an electric bill. So that was alright. Not an electric bill, couple of phone internet bills. That was it. Internet and phone. There's a game I used to go in, it cost me £1, or if you're American, $1. And I won twice in 2 weeks. And I won the jackpot of 300 quid. That was the best run I had on it. 600 quid in 2 weeks. And then the company kind of went, I think it went bump, no wonder. And Poker Stars took it over, and I couldn't get into it. It was a different thing. I didn't like it. So I've not played since. Mrs. Brown, oh yeah. Yeah, he's a funny guy. There's a lot of good British comedy. A lot of it was 70s and 80s though. Faulty Towers was funny. John Cleese, I like that. A lot of British comedy though, they wouldn't allow it now. With all this wokeness. A lot of it was quite racist really. Well, they say it's racist. But it was a different time, it was different humour. The world has certainly changed in, well, I'd even go and say the last 20 years. Goodness gracious me. But I'm 55 now. Goodness gracious, has it changed. I watched some of the videos on Mr. Bean. Yeah. Is that? I don't know how old your son is. Which one does he watch? Does he watch the Rowan Atkinson one, or does he watch the cartoon one? Both quite funny. God blimey, I thought I'd done this end. I thought I'd just done a complete, you know, circle then, or lap of the field. Ah, Rowan Atkinson. He started off, as far as I can remember, he started off in a comedy show called, oh, let me think of it. Have I Got News for You? And Billy Connolly's wife was in it, Pamela Anderton or Anderson. I know there's a Baywatch lass with the same sort of name. But Billy Connolly's wife was in that. Quite a funny programme. Tell you one to watch out for. I think they're doing a remake of it. A more up-to-date one. It's Spitting Image. And it's like puppets. But they take the piss out of everybody. Where's he stopped? Has he finished? Yeah, I think he has. But I've seen a clip, Trump and Boris Johnson and all this, and they just absolutely rip them to pieces. It's funny. It was last on really in the days of Margaret Thatcher and Ronald Reagan. My God, did they get some stick on that programme? See, now that's what I don't like about this. This spreader doesn't register. It's been made wider. The AI doesn't register it. I think I'll only get to the end here done. I'm not going to be able to do them other fields, it will go dark before then. This trigger is so small on this. So 55 litres left. Get out. Town. Oh shit, I fell out. I fell out and got a load of lime in my eye. I know I should have got that door fixed on it. Right. Let's get this fella working. Go fella, go, go, go. You're done. Fantastic. Oh shit. I like for comedy, for British comedy, I like the Monty Pythons, me. The Holy Grail and oh, I forgot the other one. Well, there's three. There's The Meaning of Life, but I wasn't over keen on that. Holy Grail is funny as a big funny thing. And Life of Brian. Oh, that cracks me up. I was watching that a couple of weeks ago. That cracks me up. Get this fella to do a lap, leave him on the worker. Yeah, I've got a plough going in the other field, that's fantastic. I'm trying here, peeps. I'm trying to get a lot done. It's the first day. I don't think I've done too badly. I like comedy. I don't like well, horror, to be quite honest. I fall asleep watching it. Don't know what it is about these female things. They love horror. But I just fall asleep. 3 times I tried to watch Nightmare on Elm Street and fell asleep. I've just noticed there's some mist in this field. So I'll nip through here actually. Oh, I won't. Scratch that. God, he's missed two lengths. Don't mind the first one, but why has he missed that one? In fact, let's do this one as well over here. Goodness gracious me. I know what that'll have been. I've done round the edge, and then obviously the bot has gone a bit more straight than me. That beautiful gate into that field. Means I've got to crush the crop in this field to get to it, like, but what a beautiful gate. Helper D's completed the task. That'll be a lie. Be half the field will be missing. I need to buy the bigger bags. We need a bigger bag, Chief. Whoa, that did me head in. So field 55 needs fertilising and it's ready for planting. That'll be the only field we've got done. Finished to where I want it to be. Where's the sun? Not too bad. He's going away there. He's going away there. This fella's died. Let's go on there. Let's go and fill up. Actually, when he's finished... Oh shit, the gate's shut. When this guy's finished... How the hell did I just come out of that then? Oh, I get out here, do I? Great. This will turn into a fertilizer anyway. So as soon as he's finished liming, that'll catch up as well. H. I have to bring this trailer down. I can't do it with this. Whoa, brakes, man! Oh, come on. I have to take this back as well. The speedo's broke. First time I've used this truck. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Now I started braking way back though. You probably probably heard. The brakes are crap. There's no other word for that. I jump out in the middle of the line and the brakes are crap. I have got a better lime spreader somewhere and I don't know where. By BDB. I don't know where the hell that's gone. There we go. Finish this off myself. The AI is just going to keep stopping. My money's not gone down too much. I'm quite happy about that. Paying all these workers and not doing any jobs. I've not got any course play on this map. I've put in the straw harvest mod. I don't know whether I'll get to use it. I don't know where I've built the sheds actually. That's a good way of using the brakes. It's a hedge. I'm half tempted to sell this. I've got 2 fields left to do. I'm half tempted to sell it. mirrors work? Probably not. Nope, not really. Whoa, 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 whoa. Been on a bike like that, you know. You can see the crash happening. It's like everything is in slow motion. Awful feeling. Now I'm hoping I can empty this. If I can't, unload. Oh, I can. Fantastic. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Do I want this? Do I want it? Say what I'll do. I'm gonna buy a bag of bollocks. I'm gonna buy a good bag of bollocks. Don't want lime. Right at the end. Solid fur, 50, 200,000. Buy, have that. Let's see how it does on this field. That was the lime spread, it wasn't that wide. I'm hoping the fertilizer sprayer is wider. If it is, it gets a bonus point for being wider. And it may stop it being scrapped. We'll see. So all the fields along this side now have limed. $54, 55. It's about the same, I think. $18 an hour. God blimey. I'm gonna have to find the other one I had. It was quicker, faster and wider. And held a lot more so I don't have to keep refilling. So this now, after this fertilization, as this goes along, these fields are all ready for planting. Finished, done, dusted. And I can go and try and make some money doing contracts on the other fields. Oh yes. Now I have noticed like there's thing in these fields. Fertilizer, like there you go, them tyre marks like that. So I don't know whether my crops will grow on them. Because they seem to be in the map, look. At least I don't have to fill it up as much as the lime. So I can leave this fella going. Hopefully move the cultivator along one. As they all move along, all the fertilizers can come back and blip all the fields off at once. So hopefully there'll be a mad rush at the end. Fertilizer. Whoa, 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 Neddy. Point your nose in the right direction, please. Well, have you stopped, fella? Tiny, how are you, sir? Goodness gracious me, I hope you're feeling a damn sight better. I'm okay, thank you, Tiny. Well, I'm better than you, so I've got to be good. I hope you're feeling a damn sight better. I'm just having a little play on this. Are you allowed like a console or something in there? That wouldn't be too bad if you was allowed that. If you're up for it, sort of thing. Good, good. Good to hear. Goodness gracious. All that move and then that. Oh blimey. Stress. Must be. It's very stressful. Starting a job. I wouldn't like to be in your shoes. Yeah, I was going to say if you were well enough would they allow it, but even if it's not, oh shit. Even if it's not online, it's just something to do, isn't it, on a TV screen sort of thing. Hospital food now, those are things. I got a fish once. I said, there's no fish in this, it's just burnt breadcrumbs. That's how bad it was. You could have built a house with it, it was like a brick. Goodness gracious. I don't know what's occurred. I don't know whether you've had an accident. I don't know whether you've been ill. Well, you've obviously been ill, but you know what I mean. I don't know what's gone on. I've not pried. But I hope you get well soon. These fields are big. Them are fields over there, Tiny. I don't know if you've seen this map. Them are fields over there. That's not like out the boundary sort of stuff. Them are fields. Fucking huge. Yeah, yeah. They didn't win any prizes at cooking school, I'll tell you that. I actually said to him, I said to the nurse, I said, do you know what, when I did my first cooking lesson at secondary school, I said I made some rock scones. I said they were like rocks. I said they were better than them. Than that fish. Or whatever pretended to be a fish. I stuck to sandwiches after that. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Do they know what caused it? Or did it just occur? I like a sugar rush, but you know what I mean. That's going a bit extreme. Ah well, pack it in. Pack it in. Don't come down to that Mr. Mins level, you know. All that brown water and stuff, he says, swinging a glass of cider. Well, a bottle even. I've not even got a glass. I'm not that dignified. Well, do you know what? People slate me for it, right? Beetroot on toast. Oh, I love it. Oh, when somebody told me about it, I went, you what, you weirdo? Oh, it's my ex-girlfriend's father, actually. And he was an ex-British Airways captain. He was retired. And all the good eating and everything around the, you know, the big hotels that they put them in when they're on these flights. And they have to have a breast and everything. He got used to all the rich living and all the rich food and everything, and his cholesterol, blood pressure, everything was like shite. So he had to go on this special diet. And he used to have beetroot on toast for his breakfast. And I went, that's just a bit weird. And I had it, and just a little bit of salt and pepper on it. I was hooked. I was hooked. Just a matter of getting used to stuff, changing your diet and getting used to it, really. Eating stuff you like. Saying no to stuff you really like. That's what I've found anyway. Have they give you a date when you could be taking your boo to come out? Or is that going to be a while? It's 11:30. Do you know what? The Indian's shut now. I can't even get an Indian meal. Oh, blimey. I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there, everybody. 55. Oh yes, look at that. That's dark blue. That's what we want to see. All these fields along here. Goodness gracious. Well, that's good. Excuse for a new wardrobe. Hello, Rebecca. Rebecca, what we doing today? Are we trucking or what we doing? Right, Tiny. Catch you later. Take care, sir. Take care. I hope you're well soon. I was trucking yesterday with Rebecca, everybody, and she got a job worth millions, and I got a job worth about 11 grand. Unbelievable. So I had to leave her part way down the road and go and do what I had to do and drop my 11 grand load off. Ah, right, okay. The trucking person, the knight in shining armour. You know what, I was looking at something else there, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that bush. That's why I clobbered that with a large amount of gusto. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Don't know what's happening with that camera shot. I'm very sorry, people. I've lost you that one. No comment. No comment. Well, let me know if you want to go travelling or whatever. Right. Oh, that must be done. Yes. Now let's get on to 54. Let's finish that field off. So, I know all the others are part done, and I'm going to count that as one field done today. Ready for planting. I can ask this question, I think. Is it one of them we collect? Rebecca, is it one of them we collect? Was the George still out? Oh, I just did an owl. Oh, we're going Chucky. Okay. Bit of ATS. I need to really get my distance up, and then I can get them longer jobs. When I get my skills points, I need to put it on distance really, I think. That's probably why I'm not getting the same list of jobs as you. Thinking about it. Because you might have chemicals and dangerous hazards and shite like that. And I've got take some underwear somewhere. You know what I mean? Just down the road for a couple of quid. I think that's where we're not getting matched jobs, I think. Oh shit. Give me a profile and I'll fix it. How do I give you? Right, you'll have to explain it to me later how I'll give it you. Pardon the expression. Actress, bishop, giggity, all that sort of stuff. I don't know. I'm sure I could find out about the heavy haulage thingy. When I Google heavy haulage thingy, I'll probably be able to get it. I don't know who was here before, but I was thanking everybody for coming in the stream, and thank you again for those who have purchased Mouse's merchandise. It's helped me buy some stuff. I've got a new monitor and stuff like that, so thank you very much for that, whoever supported me. It's very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated, more than you'll know. Any more will be going on another monitor and a new mic. could do with lessons with with the PC as well. That'd be good. Right, I think we're going to go across this way, and hopefully the work will just kick in. Might be a little, yeah, there's going to be a little bit down there to fill in afterwards. This fella's here. 49 to 49. Why is 48 not? Fertilized. I'm unsure. I'll probably, oh shit. I've probably not got the heavy haulage thing. If it's an extra, no I won't. I'll tell you that now. It's the only things I bought for that with them extra maps. Have you found out how we can fly together without going in multiplayer? That'd be a thing as well. I'm sure I watched a guy the other day doing it because he didn't talk to air traffic control or anything, and he had about 10 or 20 planes behind him. Two-tone Murphy. So there must be a way you can play multiplayer without going into all the air traffic control and everything else with everybody. Well, John Brott, I hope Mr. Six Wheeling is well. He did well the other day. What was it? 8 hours? 8 hours stream he did the other day. God blimey, Charlie. Takes a bit of doing, I know that. Just level that off there. I don't get any notifications, John, for Twitch. It's something I don't go to. I don't really understand it. All these bits, bobs and biddly boos, sign-in, subscriptions and everything else. I don't understand it. I'm a simple guy. I just want to come on and watch something. And unless I go on there, I don't know who's on. And I don't get notifications, emails, anything from Twitch. So unless somebody says to me, I'm on there, come on, or I'm on there at such a time, and I write it down, I don't have a clue who's on there. I've only been on recently because KJ Wiggums is on YouTube and streams on a Monday and a Friday flight sim, and his brother is on Twitch doing the same. They don't have a plane each though, they're both in like the same plane apparently, sort of, as you go along. His brother's flying it. They're doing a round the world tour. And stream Monday and Fridays. It's quite good actually, it's quite good. Some people might think flight sim's a bit laborious in the middle of the flight, and the landings and taking off's alright, but they keep the chat going between them because they're brothers and everything. I suppose it's a lot easier than one person, but the chat's quite good. But they'll even tell you how long the flight's supposed to take, so if you nipped off and went watching somebody else for a bit and came back, and yeah, it's good how they do it. Oh, I was just going to go into the next field then, and there's a field up here needs doing. God blimey. Alright, he's fertilising. I thought somebody was missed the load out then. Well, I've been going 4 hours. God blimey Charlie, I better call it a day, hadn't I? It's starting to go dark now. I can see it going dark on the screen. Ooh, on the screen. Stream. So I shall come and carry this on. Tomorrow I think off screen I shall finish these fields off, and if I stream this map again, hopefully I'll be ready for planting. I think I'm going to go and make cheese on toast. Either that or jam on toast. Depends what I've got in. I could even do egg on toast. That sounds better. Scrambled egg on toast. I think that's what I love. This must be Albert A. One who's stuck in a bush. Has he done everything? No, he's not. He lied. He absolutely lied. I'm going to get this one to the last field. I'm not going to start him going. I'm just going to... Because like, there's a lot to do here. Just This hasn't been fertilised. I'm going to cock up on this field. No, I am. I'm only going to get 2 lots of fertilisation done. I'll have to come in when it's growing. I should have had. I shouldn't be ploughing in lime. I should be ploughing in a fertilised state. Lime fertiliser on top. I do like the tractor loop when it's covered in lime. I don't know why. It's better than the dirt look. Checking out straight. Yeah, it's starting to go dark on that screen. Must remember to fert this fielder before I start it. Let's knock it off there. Right, ladies and gents, I can notice the stream is going very dark. So before I fast forward time, because it's still bright on my screen, but it is 5:15. It's only going to get darker. So I'm going to leave it there. I've been streaming over 4 hours. So everybody, thank you for joining me. It's been very, very much appreciated. Thanks again to everybody who's bought stuff on the Mousey merch. That's really, really helped. And I'll catch you later, everybody. Thank you very, very much.